So off we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, this guy, McAllister, is someone I see as the linchpin in this side. He's a playmaker who loves that little left-sided channel to release people further up the pitch. But I also like to see him play centrally at times. I think he's just very, very good in the number 10 position, and he's got a great understanding of that role.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature. And the shot! Cleared away. McAllister does well to get it back. Knocks it into space.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Just the keeper in his... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Fernandez. Oh, that's fabulous. Plays. Can he finish? Messi with the short one. De Paul with the... McAllister! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Cucurella. He's found a way through. And here's Lautaro Martinez! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They've played it short. Armada. There's the shot! Oh, it's a fair try, but just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Spain are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Yamal. Now Tubil. Nico Williams. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Nico Williams. That's very neat. Pablo Fornals with great chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. He's rising! And now they can spring out of defence. Fermin wins the duel this time. Now it's Fernandez. Nico Williams. Gavi. Chips it through. Ferran Torres. Martinez claims comfortably. Almada. Fernandez. Now it's Martinez. And Medina. Nico Williams. McAllister. It's a really well-measured ball. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Yamal. Now this could be a chance. Shot could be on. And the shot! Almada. Oh, they could break here. Now it's Messi. He's in a great position here. Played down the flank.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Fermin. Fernandez cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Almada. Oh, that is a nice touch. Medina receives it in a wide position. He's on it. Can he get away? Opts to play it back. Defending of the desperate variety. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well-timed, excellent interception. Cucurella. Passing is crisp and sharp. Williams. For a real chance! Oh, the ball's run loose. Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we reach the halfway point.
Spain really can be happy with the strong finish to the half and have no reason to be upset with their overall performance. I think they just need to keep going now, stick at it, and eventually they'll get a break.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. So right back into the action. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Just eases him off the ball. Laporte. Played out to the left flank. Threads one in. Oh, super find. Romero to McAllister. Fernandez. Not the most accurate pass. Schlotterbeck. And it's Lopez. And here's Ferran Torres. McAllister proves too strong. Martinez. Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Almada. Now it's Messi. And Fernandez. Now it's Ferran Torres. Williams. And it's Gavi. Good read, needed to be. Almada. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, good taking him. Shoots! Oh, good finish.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Spain are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Now it's Fernandes. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Schlotterbeck. Oh, good-looking ball.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Romero defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Medina. Now it's Martinez. That's destined for the flank. Now it's Fernandes.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And it's hoisted clear.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Incoming delivery. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Yamal. Great work on the overlap. Punched away. And now the breakaway. Driving on and making good progress. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Gavi is onto this. And a header! He will be livid with himself.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Argentina can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Martinez. Martinez. Plays the return pass. Stood up well to him there. Laporte. Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nico Williams going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Messi. Tries to pass it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Martinez. Showing good feet. Gonzalez. Now has he got the beating of his marker here? That'll be a corner. Messi goes short. Messi has it in a wide position. Cleared without hesitation.
Argentina really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And it's made its way to him. I think we're just about done here. Now it's Ferran Torres. Now it's Yamal. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Yamal. And he shoots! Well taken goal. And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Spain have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Gives it back. Tries to play it through. Takes aim and crosses. Montiel. So that's it. It is all over. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We stand for the national anthem of France. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, Aurélien Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so many people say he's just a nightmare to try and get away from. A real destroyer whose abilities on the counter-press are very potent.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. So we're up and running. One of the most eagerly awaited games in football. It never lets us down. And here's Ferran Torres. Now the delivery. Pablo Fornals! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Doué. Nice looking ball. Spread out to the left. Pubil. For Pablo Fornals. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Looking for options for movement. Ferran Torres! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And he's gone looking for safety. Ball is over the line. And it's gone back to the keeper. Laporte. And it's Gavi. Now it's Ferran Torres.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
That's going wide left. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Spain are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Chouameni. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Kubil. Schlotterbeck. So, what can they make of this? Ferran Torres. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Upamecano. And here's Yamal. Not destined for the flank. That's tidy. Oh, what a ball!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Olise. He has found a way through. Mbappe. He's found a way through. Looking to play him in. Pablo Fornals.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's a sharp little ball here. Gavi providing an outlet on that flank. He's in it. And the shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's going across goal. Oh, that's a fine interception. Well, that looks a decent ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Schlotterbeck did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Decent chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Ferran Torres actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And he's taking no chances there. The cutback. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Williams. And that's been drilled in. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. And here's Ferran Torres. Out towards the flank. Ferran Torres.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He shifted it to the flank. Doué.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Yamal. Pablo Fornals. Kubil gets into a good position. Oh, that's nice. Ferran Torres! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead.
Ferran Torres just did brilliantly to get that under control before what was a really good finish from me too. He made it all look so effortless as well.
Spain have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
There's the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Doué really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Pablo Fornals. Upamecano. And for the first half, that is that. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Spain come in leading by just the odd goal.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive. Everything you'd expect from Derby Day. Spain leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break. And we are back underway.
Spain can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Rabiot getting this one clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. That has been slung wide. Pubil. And here's Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second. Ferran Torres! And a neat finish. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Spain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Yamal and Cucurella, Pablo Fornals, and here's Ferran Torres, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be.
I just think, though, that was selfish and a little uncalled for him. He must have been aware that he had options to his left.
And they win it back again.
Spain are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Well, played right into his path. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Spain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Mbappe! Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now it's Ferran Torres. Now it's Williams. Nico Williams. He's picked his way through. And a chance! Dembele. He's looking wide. Back towards the middle. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? And it's Hernandez.
Hernandez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Now it's Mbappe. Doué. And no, that was never going to make it. Doué is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
France can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Great defending, strong and determined. It's a goal kick. France can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
À leur place, le numéro 12, le numéro 24, le numéro 25.
Yamal, and it's been shipped out wide. Gavi picks it up out wide. Gavi, getting up there! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That's going to go a long way. Yamal going face to face with his great rival. Now the ball in. Upamecano did well to stay calm there. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, that's fabulous. Let's a look and place it forward. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pablo Fornals. Nico Williams. Caught offside that time. Nico Williams tries to pass it through. Pass is just off target. Rabiot aims beyond the defence. Barcola. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And it's Akliouche. And here's Mbappe. And there goes the final whistle. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Chance! Goal! Morocco! An extraordinary start. Breakthrough in next to no time.
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Williams. So no flag here. Nico Williams looking sharp there.
I think there were a few doubts for a split second, Peter, as to whether he was offside. I think he really got away with one there.
Riyad. And it's El Kanous. Unahi. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Gavi. Good ball, good take. Unahi. El Kanous. And Unahi. No, he's not going to get any further than that.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now this could be a chance.
Spain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Nico Williams going face-to-face with his great rival. Takes a shot! And he couldn't finish.
Ferran Torres deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Diop.
Morocco really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball and then delivering it across that box.
Vermin. Now Nico Williams. Nico Williams. Riyad defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Brahim Diaz. That is good strength. Brahim Diaz has the space to scheme. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. He's having a hit! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Cucurella. Gavi. Pablo Fornals. And here's Nico Williams. Bruno breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Vermin. And here's Ferran Torres. Nico Williams receives it in a wide position. Bruno claims it, safe hands. El Kanous. And it's Alcanus. Nico Williams. Pablo Fornals providing an outlet on that flank. Pubil, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Mazraoui.
Spain certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
El Ainaoui. And Unahi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's made its way to him. Played in. Terrific effort! He will be livid with himself. Diop. Riyad. Out for a throw. Nico Williams. Now Pubil. Pubil. That's very neat. And that is headed for the... Oh, great leap! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Mazraoui. Riyad. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Spain go in at half-time with a game to chase.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And we get things going again.
Spain really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Great vision. El Canus gets flagged offside. Schlotterbeck for Pablo Fornals. Laporte. Cucurella. And it's Gavi. And here's Ferran Torres. Hakimi. And it's El Ainaoui. Brahim Diaz has created one goal already. Pablo Fornals, and here's Ferran Torres. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Fermin. Spain still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Yamal receives it in a good position here. Flashes, bullish header! But he's left disappointed.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
El Ainaoui. Riyad. Now Mazraoui. And it's El Canus. Unahi. Now Mazraoui. He's on it, can he get away? Can he get away here? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Your impression so far, Jim?
Spain are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances. Spain really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And it's Cucurella. Cucurella crosses. And he gets rid in a hurry. Yamal! Oh, a very decent attempt. Mazraoui getting this one clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, strongly challenged there. Oh, there's a probing ball. He'll try from distance. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
And he's managed to get rid. Ball's gone out of play. Can he get on the end of this? Lopez with the cross.
Spain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
El Ainawi. And it's Amrabat. He's looking wide. El Kanous. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Riyad. And Diop. Over to the right flank. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Lovely bit of skill. And the ball is out of play. So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Time is running out here.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Pablo Fornals. And it's Gavi. Just 5 minutes left. Played into space. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Knocks it into space. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Quality ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Deep into stoppage time. Gavi. And it's Cucurella. Can he get it through? He's being urged to shoot. And the shot! And that's a tidy finish. They have stolen level at the last. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We're up and running then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see. And that applies...
Shoots! Goal! Spain! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
After 7 minutes is number 24, Gavi.
Belgium are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Doku. Tielemans. Gavi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Ferran Torres. Oh, that's a key interception. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. De Bruyne. Tielemans. Here's Doku. De Bruyne. That's a good ball out wide. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Nico Williams. Ferran Torres! Brilliant from Ferran Torres! A finish of true class. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
The goal scorer for Spain.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So that's two now without reply.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Mechelen. Spain have scored two quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Schlotterbeck. And it's Cucurella. Fermin. Cucurella. And it's Lopez. And here's Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Great chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Belgium have the chance to go the other way. Now it's the Ketelara. Tubil spots it and intercepts. Nico Williams. It's a good spell of possession, this. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Pass somewhat off target. Pablo Fornals. Williams. It's a goal kick. De Bruyne. Tubil. Well, that looks a decent ball. Decent chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Spain find a position of real strength now. Turns back here, probably the best option. Meunier. Now it's Trossard. Now it's the Ketelara. Doku picked out brilliantly. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Now it's Williams. Nico Williams will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Tubil. Well read, nice interception. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Not the most accurate pass. Tielemans. Here's Doku. Just eases him off the ball. Tubil. Oh, no joy this time. Meunier. Trossard. For De Bruyne. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, perfectly measured that. Can he finish? Oh, brilliant save.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
That should get the job done. The Ketelara making good progress on the right-hand side. Defending was strong and firm. De Bruyne bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And it's half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Spain marching seemingly on towards victory, 3-0 at the break. So straight into the second half. Fermin gets a foot in here. Schlotterbeck. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Williams. Now it's Ferran Torres. Gavi. Chance for a shot! Goal! This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. He's on it, can he get away?
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Cucurella. Fermin. And here's Ferran Torres. Great vision. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Nico Williams finds himself offside. Onana. De Ketelara. No way through there. Tries to play it through. Ferran Torres.
Spain are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Cucurella. Ferran Torres looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Doku did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Doku. Fermin. Nico Williams. Pablo Fornals providing an outlet on the... Big chance! And that's wide.
Spain certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
That has not gone well. He's having a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, what has happened here? Played in by Pablo Fornals. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Meunier. Trossard. And it's Meunier. Castagna. Doku receives it in a wide position. Pablo Fornals. Doku.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Pablo Fornals, who's set up one goal so far. Laporte. Pablo Fornals. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Ferran Torres.
Substitution for Belgium.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Number 11, Doku. Coming on the field, number 3,
And he thumps it clear.
Number 19.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Played out wide. And he whips it in. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Morera. And it's Tielemans. And it's De Bruyne. And he goes cross-field. Onana. Now Trossard. Now it's De Ketelara. Nico Williams, given the lift of his goal. Tielemans. It's a searching pass. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Belgium have opted to make another change here. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Coming on the field is number 9, Lukaku.
Laporte. Vermeer. Now it's Williams. Pablo Fornals. Teat. Morera. And it's Tielemans. No, that's been intercepted. Tielemans. Now it's Lukaku. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Gavi. Courtois claims comfortably. Morera. It's a pretty loose pass. Vermeer.
3 minutes at a time.
Tubil. In early. Gets his head on it! Oh, it needed better placement. Onana. Mechelen. And the number on the board is 3. And that will be it. Spain, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Ferran Torres claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Any reflections on what you... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And we rise now for the English national anthem. Well, it's a formation, this, Jim, with a packed midfield, isn't it?
Yeah, and it allows for a lot of flexibility, Peter. You know, combative without the ball, expansive with it. It's a system that's naturally going to ask an awful lot from your central striker, but also for anyone positioned out wide. You're the key supply route, and at the same time, the defensive cover. So, effectively, you're the lungs and legs of the team.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Harry Kane. He's a deadly finisher, Peter, obviously, but he can contribute much more than that for his team. He's got the physical presence to hold the ball up and the awareness to bring pretty much everyone else into play. His best attributes, however, might be his enthusiasm, his energy, and his desire to win, because those things become infectious to others.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Tuchel chips it through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Played in by Pablo Fornals. Gordon. For Rice. Anderson. And it's Rice. Rice ended up in no man's land. Lopez. Looking for options for movement. Williams! Goal! Spain! And there is your opener. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
England are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Rice, pass somewhat off target.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
It's a really well-measured ball. Kane. England are looking to break at pace. Nico Williams. That is a great pick out. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. Spain presented with a golden opportunity here. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
Spain are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Played with finesse, didn't quite work for him. Spain have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Well, it just petered out, no penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Anderson, nicely spread. It's a promising position. Cross into the box. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Rice. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's neat. It's Kane! It's run loose. Bellingham! He's keen, determined to have his say.
England really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Now it's Ferran Torres. He's in a great position here. Anderson. Can he get on the end of this? Gordon in acres of space out wide. O'Reilly. England have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. And that should get the job done. Spain are looking to go forward now. Pablo Fornals coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, that's a very decent chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Ferran Torres clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Ferran Torres! Nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Gordon scooting forward. Half-time getting close now. Now it's Ferran Torres. Rice into the channel. Gordon receives it in and the shot! And he couldn't finish.
Well, it goes to show you there's a lot you can do if you have willing runners like that. You'll always get that chance. And it's quite direct from them. It's actually quite long from back to front.
Pablo Fornals. Nico Williams looking to add to his goal. Rice was in no mood for any of that. Now it's Gordon.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Bellingham. Yamal. Now it's Ferran Torres. Now it's Williams. Rice. And the whistle goes for half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Spain sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. So we're underway for the second half. Now it's Kane.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, important interception. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been slung wide. Konsa makes the interception. For Rice. Over to the right flank. And it's Bellingham. Madueke. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Bellingham. Anderson. And here's Kane. Vermeer. It's Gavi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Tries to pass it through. Shot and goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Pablo Fornals is offering a wry smile there.
And now they can spring out of defence. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Stones with the clearance. Ferran Torres! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Ferran Torres really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Fermin does really well to win the ball there. Poubel. Pablo Fornals. Pablo Fornals! Ferran Torres! Anderson. Gordon. And it's Bellingham. O'Reilly. Now it's Kane. Madueke. Rice. O'Reilly. And the return pass. England disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Yamal. And it's Cucurella. Thinks one through. Well read. And the danger is averted. Rice. Now Anderson. James. He's a sharp little ball here. Not a hint of offside here. Now has he got the beating of his marker here? Now it's Kane. It's Kane! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Half an hour gone in the second half. And that could set him on his way. This looks promising. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and one more try!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Now it's Kane.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Now it's Ferran Torres. Spain do have a chance to counter here. Goes looking wide. Anderson. And that's another good win of the ball. Looking for the run. Oh, well measured. Williams. No, not quite on the same wavelength. So here comes the substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Rice. Konsa. And it's Eze. Now it's Kane. Yamal. Anderson. Nico Williams.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
There'll be a minute of stoppage time. Ball swung in, and he's there to belt it away. So that's it, it is all over. Spain are enjoying their moment of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty, as we've come to expect from them. Ferran Torres picking up the man of the... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So straight into the action. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Doku, Tielemans. Castagna receives it in a wide position. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Castagna to Ketelara, and that's a simple one for the keeper. That'll be a throw. Aimed at the far side, tries to get it clear. And it's Gavi. Lovely ball, and he shoots! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And now they can clear their lines. Cross goes in there. No goals as yet. Onana. That's a little off target. Looking to play him in. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Ferran Torres. Nico Williams will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nicely shaped ball. Onana attempts a clearance. And they're back on the ball again. Troubel. Fermin. And here's Ferran Torres. Fermin! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Spain have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Pablo Fornals, Cucurella, and it's Gavi. And Jamal tries to pass it through. Shot a goal! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Ferran Torres has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Doku. Castagna. Now it's Doku. Pablo Fornals. Jamal. Thinks about the shot, and the shot! It's hit the upright. Hangs one in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Pablo Fornals. Good ball, good take. Takes a shot! And it's in! They are purring, truly purring. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Spain are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Spain are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And it's Gavi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's got away. That looks a good cross. Fermin. Nico Williams. Now the ball in. Well read, and the danger is averted. Meunier gets it clear.
There will be 1 minute.
He's had it taken off him. Doku. And it's De Bruyne. Jamal. Oh, he's onto this. He's having a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Spain firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the score.
Everyone, please welcome to the field our players.
So the action resumes. Now Nico Williams. Jamal. And here's Gavi. Jamal. Ferrer. He's had a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Struck with genuine ferocity. The ball was there at a nice height, and he was able to hit it with great control as well.
And now he has 2. A case now of complete control. De Bruyne. Oh, good spread. Oh, he's found support out wide. Fermin. Now it's Ferran Torres. Now it's Williams. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Cucurella. And here's Ferran Torres. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Laporte. And it's Cucurella. And Jamal. Looking for the run. It's played through for him. Ferran Torres! That's put paid to the danger. Threads one in. Gavi made a good run there.
That was a great ball that looked right on the money. Trying to get behind the defence is something that can work well here.
Dealt with nicely by the defence, and he's been shifted off it.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Castagna. 60 minutes played. De Bruyne. Now it's Doku. No, he's not getting past him there. And he's forced to go back. Laporte. Pablo Fornals under intense pressure.
Look, stopping him is imperative. It may not eliminate trouble, but it'll reduce it.
Gavi. Williams! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Trossard. Defending was strong and firm. Schlotterbeck. And here's Ferran Torres. And here's Nico Williams. Pablo Fornals. That's the keeper's ball. Doku. And it's Castagna. That's Tielemans. Spread to the right. And it's De Bruyne. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's picked it up out wide. Very nicely done. Now it's De Bruyne. And that is Tielemans! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Cucurella. Gavi. And Cucurella. And it's Laporte. Now Schlotterbeck. Into the last quarter of an hour. Pubil. Played into space. Now it's Ferran Torres. That's a good... Tries a shot! And that's in! Untouchable, remorseless, relentless, a class of their own. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Spain are having a ball here. He's on it, can he get away? He's beaten the last man. It's run loose here. An uncompromising challenge. And it's been hooked away. So we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Number 3.
Oh, it's played into the area. Nice interception, well timed.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. That's a decent clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's to Catalara. Yamal. Ferran Torres. Cleared away. Ferran, and the shot! And that's wide. Mechelen. Onana. For De Bruyne. He's looking wide. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's good play. They're urging him to shoot. Goes for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? And the finish! It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Spain benefit. And that is that. Spain, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Ferran Torres, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. The national anthem of Argentina rings out.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut inside, but he's such an all-round threat. He has that blistering pace that he can use to beat the best defenders, and it's very difficult to stop him once he starts linking up with others, once he's made that inside run.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Williams. Almada does well not to be outdone there. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That is good alertness. Aims beyond the defence. Martinez gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And here's Ferran Torres, looking here to chip it through. And the ball is out of play. Romero. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Now it's Messi. That's a good ball out wide. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gavi. Cucurella. Crosses it in. Great for Williams!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And it's Messi. Foot in. Cucurella. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Over to the right flank. Opts for safety. Medina. It's gone out for a throw-in. Martinez. Almada. Martinez. Can he latch on to this? And this is Messi. And he thumps it clear. Martinez! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Martinez is offering a right smile there.
Martinez. Yamal. And Cucurella. Fermin. Nicely aimed pass. He's on it, can he get away? Nico Williams tries a cross. That has been knocked clear. It's a pretty loop. Can he finish? Goal, Spain! And we have liftoff. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
El 2021.
The first breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And here's the pull.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Montiel made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Williams. Now it's Pablo Fornals. Lofted in. Martinez claims it without any fuss. Medina. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Gavi. Nicely weighted ball. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. McAllister. Now it's Messi. Now Martinez. And it's Messi. And here's the pull. Montiel receives it in a wide position. Chance to deliver. And he's there to clear it. Yamal. Now it's Pablo Fornals. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Martinez might just make this. Stood up well to him there. Schlotterbeck. Now that looks a decent ball.
Habrá un minuto de
Well,
descuento.
that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Spain come in leading by just the odd goal.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Spain can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we are back underway.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Kubil. Looking for the run. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Nico Williams. And the shot! Oh, off the bar! And now they can clear their lines. Medina. Spain just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. It's a really well-measured ball. Gavi. And here's Yamal. Played out to the left flank. Oh, that was vital. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Tries to pass it through. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's approaching that time where you have to decide whether you stick or twist, Peter. I'm inclined to think the latter, but the boss probably has quite a few things which he has to factor in yet, so let's see.
Schlotterbeck. Cucurella. Looking for a runner.
Argentina really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Knocks it into space. Martinez receives it in a good position here. Argentina can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Pubil. Now Nico Williams. Fermin. Now it's Williams. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Hoisted in. Gavi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Gonzalez. And Medina. Pubil. Threads one in. Nico Williams gets into a good position. Oh, sweet feet.
Spain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Fernandez. Gonzalez. Pass is just off target.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Now it's Gavi. And it's Lopez. Good ball, good take. Referee has just said play on. Baku. Barco. Great pressure, plenty of it. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Some resolute defending there. Yamal. Now Nico Williams. And it's Laporte. And it's Cucurella. And that is headed for the middle. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Spain nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Yamal. Oh, he's felt real chance! Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Yamal! Not a bad try by any means.
Lamine Yamal is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Gavi. That ball looks a good one. So no flag here. Takes a shot! And a neat finish! And this is getting better and better. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
El dorsal 4.
Spain have... That's the end. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people. Ferran Torres, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up. And Schlosser! Brilliant! That is a gem! An absolute gem! The ideal start!
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So, a breakthrough already. The less said about that pass, the better. Tielemans. Now it's to Catalara. Belgium couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Pablo Fornals. Onana. Not the most accurate pass. Pablo Fornals. Goes for a shot! And they've got rid. Tielemans. Here's Doku. Belgium disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Now, can they get him away? Shaped! It's a goal! It's offside, I think. Yes, it is offside.
Yeah, just fractionally late, but it's the right call.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. That's a good foray he's making. Doku.
Spain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now it's to Catalara. Now it's Doku. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Williams. He's picked his way through. Now it's Yamal. Great chance! And it's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Schlotterbeck. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. And it's Cucurella. Now it's Ferran Torres. Well, that looks... He's had a shot! Tielemans. Now it's to Catalara. Castagna. Doku. Clipped into space. De Catalara was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Nico Williams. Doku. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Yamal. for Pablo Fornals. Now it's Gavi. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Doku. Now it's Tielemans. Yamal. Yamal has found the net here, of course. And it's Gavi. Cucurella. Cucurella venturing down the left. Oh, good glide! They've got to be quick to recover this. De Bruyne. Here's Doku. Tielemans. Now it's the Catalara. That's a throw. And no, that was never going to make it. Yamal. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Oh, that is a nice touch.
Well, at least they acknowledge the effort.
Meunier. And it's De Bruyne. That is good alertness. And he's intervened well there. Nico Williams. Now it's Ferran Torres. Oh, well measured. Yep, it's a corner.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Castagna. Here's Doku. Deep into stoppage time. Nico Williams has created one goal already. Tries to get it clear. And it's half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Spain will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remained calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
But it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. The second half is up and running.
Spain have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances.
He's having a shot! Goal! Spain! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Spain leading now.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
That's a good ball out wide. Trossard in acres of space out wide. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Mechele. Castagna has a look and plays it forward. Played out to the left flank. Doku has the space to scheme. Oh, that's a fine challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Meunier. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Gavi.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
And it's Lopez. Ferran Torres. And that is not getting there. Meunier. Onana. Cucurella kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Ball in towards the middle. Onana. De Ketelara. It's a really well-measured ball. Back towards the middle. Now Trossard. Castagna. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Tielemans. He's in a great position here. And here's Trossard. And he's had it nicked away. Well, that has not gone well. That's a lovely, neat pass. Can he get onto this? Pubil does well not to be outdone there.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Pubil. And he's managed to get free. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. What's going wide left? And it's made its way to him. Strokes it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice. Belgium really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Knocks it out wide. Cucurella puts the terrific effort. And a neat finish. 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Belgium can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Ferran Torres currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Spain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
De Bruyne aims beyond the defence. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Onana. Now it's De Ketelara. Meunier providing an outlet on that flank. Belgium have opted to make another change here. Lukaku getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Coming on the field is Number 9, Lukaku.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pass is just off target. Moreira. Now it's De Bruyne. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
There will be 3 minutes
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And here's Ferran Torres. He's played it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Lukaku. That's destined for the flank. And that's it. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Ferran Torres taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Gavi.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Great vision.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of move.
And he shoots! Goal! Spain! How very smart. He just got it right.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. That has ended up in no man's land. Nico Williams. Good purposeful running this. Pablo Fornal. Chance for a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And there's a goal. Not one, but two. It is a dream start. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Spain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Ferran Torres. And here's Gavi. Yamal!
Lamine Yamal made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Spain are already cruising here. 2-0, a fabulous start. Now it's Mbolo. Spain have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. It's a goal kick. Cutting chance! He's got away with one there.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Fermin. Cucurella venturing down the left. Alvedi. And it's Mbolo.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? That's just playing it safe and simple.
Fermin wins the duel this time. Stood up well to him there. Looking here to chip it through. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Ferran Torres looking to add to his goal. Can he get on the end of this? Can he get onto this? Gets his head on it! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Alvedi clears without hesitation. The ball goes in. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Yamal. Fermin. Played out to the left flank. Crosses it in. Punched away. And he's intervened well there. Back in once more. Williams! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Nicely shaped ball. And he was quick to react. Pablo Fornals. And it's Gavi. Looking for the run. Cucurella picks it up out wide. Oh, that's nice. Gavi. Judge, surely! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That's really well cleared. Granit Xhaka. Here's Zakaria. Threads one in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, played through for the wide man. It's not an especially good pass, that. Spain heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Pablo Fornals. Nico Williams. Tubil. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Freuler did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Freuler. Now it's Mbolo. Granit Xhaka.
Habrá 2 minutos de
And it's
descuento.
Zakaria. Gavi. Yamal.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Pablo Fornals. Out towards the flank. Yamal. And that brings the first half to a close. How would you review the first half?
Spain really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Spain firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline. So we're underway for the second half. Can he get it through? Laporte. Now it's Ferran Torres. Akanji cuts it out. Granit Xhaka. He's in a great position here. Just eases him off the ball. Fermin. For Pablo Fornals. Ferran Torres. Pubil. Lopez. Can he finish? And that was very necessary. Alvedi. Granit Xhaka. Akanji. And it's Xhaka. It's Freuler. Now it's Vargas. Now it's Mbolo. Pablo Fornals producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Pablo Fornals. And here's Nico Williams. Chance to getting up there. Harmlessly behind.
Spain certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Spain are 2 up early in the second half. Pass somewhat off target. Pablo Fornals. And it's Cucurella. Fermin. Yamal looking to receive it in space. Pablo Fornals! And he's quick to get rid. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Cucurella. He's found space here. Goes for a shot! Another big chance that gets away.
Spain really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Ricardo Rodriguez. That's Vargas. Now it's Ferran Torres. He's had it taken off him. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Yamal. And now the breakaway. Yamal going face to face with his great rival. Switzerland can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And it's Rodriguez. Now it's Vargas. Can he get away here? That's a smashing touch to get him away. Picked out brilliantly. He's shooting! Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Freuler. He slings it. Oh, good climb! Nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Cambio de jugadores.
Switzerland making further changes here and in quick succession. Nico Williams makes a move down the right. Williams, he has found the way, decent chance! And that would have been some goal.
Nico Williams can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Granit Xhaka. But that has not gone well. He's shifting through the gears here. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. He's on it. Can he get... And the finish! And that is wildly off target.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
It's a pretty loose pass. Tries a measured ball. Spread it left.
This is the time you need that pace.
Ferran Torres looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Ferran Torres. The final 5 minutes. Tubil calmly anticipates, and it's been played through. And the shot! Yes! It's all becoming so easy.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. A case now of complete control. Not the most accurate pass. Pablo Fornals. That has been cut short. Akanji. And it's Xhaka. And Ricardo Rodriguez. Knocks it into space. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Tries to pass it through. Cucurella in acres of space out wide. Cleared without hesitation. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Ferran Torres, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you summarise what we've seen today? Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. And the shot! And it's come back out to him. He doesn't look too happy with that. Williams! Nearly, but not quite. And here's Ferran Torres. Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Spain have the chance to go the other way. And here's Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres! Oh, he's been caught on it here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's on it, can he get away? In comes the corner. Cucurella tries to clear. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Cucurella. Pablo Fornals. He's having a shot! Cleared without hesitation. And he lines up a cross. Spain given another corner. Unai Simon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I think it'll be fascinating, Peter, to see what this fella Gavi's been tasked with, because he's very good at progressing the ball, recycling the ball, distributing the ball, and you'd expect him to be in a box-to-box type role. But I also like his energy, his dynamism, his telling passing, and he adds so much more than that to the side.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Now it's Ferran Torres, now it's Gavi. Can he get on the end of this? Yamal finds himself offside. And here's Gavi. Tries to pass it through, and he's picked it up out wide. And across. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Gavi. Your impression so far, Jim?
Spain have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
Here's chance, surely! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Vermin. Half an hour played now. Nicely spread. Ferran Torres in acres of space out wide. Kubil. For Pablo Fornals. Nico Williams. Nico Williams going face to face with his great rival, Kubil. Played out towards the right wing. Cucurella gets over and intercepts. Fermin. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Now it's Oyarzabal. Cucurella. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. Llorente. Rodri. And it's Ruiz. Now it's Ferran Torres. Now it's Ferran Torres. Played into space. He's in plenty of space here. And the ball is out of play. Fermin. Schlotterbeck. And Jamal. In with the challenge. Now it's Ferran Torres. Now it's Gavi. Passing is crisp and sharp.
10 minutos de descuento.
Now it's Oyarzabal. Spread out to the left.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Now there's a fine ball. Fabian Ruiz. Oyarzabal! The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Spain really seemed to lose their way a bit, it has to be said, Peter, having started the game quite strongly. I think the boss is going to have to find a way to reignite the fire now.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. Back on the way then.
Spain clearly have been the better side here. So if
There's the header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
you really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Can he latch on to this? Pablo Fornals. And Jamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Threads one in. There's the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Spain are looking to go forward now. That's a delicate pass. Good ball, good take. Delivered low.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Oh, good spread. Now it's Oyarzabal. And here's Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres. And here's Oyarzabal. He's played it back.
Really got in his face.
Real chance! Oh, off the bar! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
He probably had a good view of it as well, Peter. Obviously, an inch or two lower, and that's in the back of the net.
It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Yamal, the puppet master, looking to pull the strings. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella. This looks he's had a shot! Laporte, tidy with his distribution.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Pedri. That's destined for the flank. Gavi. And here's Pedri. Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal is flagged offside. Lovely pass, but can he get... And the shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Deftly away. Llorente. And he's managed to get rid. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's a lovely, neat pass. That's a nicely shaped ball. Now it's Williams. And he is shapes to shoot! And that's in! Finally, the deadlock is broken!
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you ought to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Spain have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Now it's Pedri.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space. Spain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's Yamal. Now it's Ferran Torres. Oh, he's found support out wide. And it's made its shoots! It's bounced back off the post. Spain have opted to make another change here. So, time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
El dorsal 7, el dorsal 8 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 19, el dorsal 6.
Shot a goal! It's a goal! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Ferran Torres. Played out to the left flank. Now that looks a decent ball. It's a promising position. Now the ball in. Brilliantly cut out. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Now it's Oyarzabal. That's a good ball out wide. Mikel Oyarzabal. Yamal. Pablo Fornals. Ferran Torres receives it in a good position here. Ferran Torres. And here's Nico Williams. Cleared away. Pedri.
Habrá 4 minutos de
Distributed
descuento.
tidily. Cucurella promptly onto that, and that is that. Llorente. 4 extra minutes added on. And it's Marino. Now it's Oyarzabal. Looking for the run. And that pass just didn't quite work. And that is well cleared. And it's Rodri. So that's it. It is all over. Spain can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally. All... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. That is a brilliant interception. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. The ball has bounced loose now. Now it's Ferran Torres. Chance! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
El dorsal 6.
Belgium are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Castagna. Good ball, good take. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Trossard. And it's Meunier. Oh, such a clever touch. Tielemans. Yamal. And now the breakaway.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Oh, good line! And he hits the net! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And here's Ferran Torres. Williams. Nico Williams was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Now then, the ball's come loose. Castagna, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Oh, good-looking ball. Can he get it through? Picked out brilliantly. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Castagna. Tielemans. That's a good ball out wide. Meunier. He's a sharp little ball here. He has a look up and a shot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Pablo Fornals. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, he's been caught on it here. It's a decent chance! Relentless! Just relentless! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
A case now of complete control. Tielemans. And De Ketelaere. Doku. Pablo Fornals. Now it's Ferran Torres. Spread out to the left. He's picked his way through. Ferran Torres! And that's in. They are purring, truly purring. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Spain are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Over to the right flank. Trossard. And it's Meunier. The ball goes in. Laporte attempts a clearance. Ferran Torres. Played through into space.
Minutos de descuento.
Nico Williams providing an outlet on that flank. And yes, it's there! And they're threatening to fly away here.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Gol de España. El dorsal 4.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Fermin. And there's green grass ahead of him. Ferran Torres. Ferran! Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. A thrilling end to the half there, one that very nearly changed the complexion of this game completely.
Spain really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Spain looking unstoppable, unbeatable, and in case you're wondering, yes, that really is the scoreline. The second half is up and running. It's a pretty loose pass. Pass is just off target. And smart. Ferran Torres! Oh, that could be pivotal!
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Mechelen, Tielemans, Doku, Schlotterbeck, and Fermin, Ferran Torres. That looks a good ball through. Shot at goal! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's the Catalara. That's going wide left. Oh, he's found support out wide. Tries to get it clear. And here comes the corner.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Castagna. Looking for the run. It's a good-looking delivery. And that's the keeper's ball.
Belgium clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's in plenty of space here. Nico Williams has it in a wide position. Oh, tries a shot! Oh no, he's got that wrong. He might be in, and the shot! And he couldn't keep it down. Onana. For De Bruyne. And it's Meunier. The message is clear, none shall pass. Ferran Torres under intense pressure.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
Pablo Fornals looking understandably energised after his goal. Tielemans. De Ketelaere. Played out to the left flank. Pubil. And he was quick to react. Pubil is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And a chance! It's bounced back off the post.
Cambio de jugadores.
Belgium can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Fermin has created one goal already. Into the last quarter of an hour. Pubil. Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. Cleared away. Shifted it to the flank. Meunier cuts out the pass. Moreira. Now it's Tielemans. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's onside. Gavi. And it's Cucurella. Now, can they get him away? Meunier does well to get it back. Salmakers. Van Aken. Now it's De Ketelaere. The final 5 minutes. Now it's Ferran Torres. Tielemans. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Schlotterbeck. Fermin. And Jamal. That has been slung wide. Nico Williams. Now that looks a decent... Shapes to shoot! Meunier. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Back towards the middle. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Spain pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. So things are underway. Turns back here, probably the best option. That's a smartly directed ball. Not the most accurate pass. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this guy Pedri, without doubt, is the greatest talent of his generation to come out of Spain. I mean, he has all the traits of some of the great legends that have been there.
Ferran Torres! Goal, Spain! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
El dorsal 21.
Spain are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Cucurella. And it's Cucurella. And that's a really buccaneering run he's making. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pubil, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Nicely weighted ball. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. First quarter of an hour gone. Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Fabian Ruiz. Gavi gets into a good position. Gavi receives it in a wide position. Played out to the left flank. Cucurella crosses. So just one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Fermin has created one goal already. This looks promising. Big chance! Hey, what a big... And again! But he's left disappointed.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Llorente. Ferran Torres. Now it's Llorente. And here's Oyarzabal. Pedri for Ferran Torres. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Pablo Fornals. Yamal. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Williams. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Rodri. Kubasi. And it's Llorente. Now it's Ferran Torres. And it's Ruiz. Llorente. Stood up well to him there. Yamal. Pablo Fornals. Now Nico Williams. That's a good... Goes for a shot! Goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
El dorsal 21.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ferran Torres. Cucurella gets over and intercepts. Spain looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Llorente. That's an imaginative pass. And here's Ferran Torres. Knocks it into space. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Great vision, great ball if he can get there. That's the keeper's ball.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Pass somewhat off target.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Laporte with a fine tackle. And the referee has signalled for half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Spain looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break. And we get things going again. Nico Williams receives it in a good position here. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival.
Wow, look who's involved.
And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Llorente is there, and he can get that clear. Kubasi. And it's Llorente. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the shot! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Spain really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
A case now of complete control. The message is clear, none shall pass. Nico Williams. Short changes him with that pass. Spread it left. Pedri in acres of space out wide. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's picked his way through, and he's taking no chances there.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ferran Torres needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Williams shoots! And that is quite wonderful! A finish right from the top draw! They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Nico Williams will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Ferran Torres really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Pedri. Probing pass. And he plays one through. Shapes to shoot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Pablo Fornals. Now Pubil. Now it's Williams. Now it's Pablo Fornals. Now it's Pablo Fornals. Oh, that was vital. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Decent chance! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 7.
Spain can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Pau Kubasi with the clearance. Spain are looking to go forward now. That's good vision. Oh, what has happened here? Yamal. Fermin. Now Nico Williams. Can he get on the end of this? He's being urged to shoot. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Cucurella. Pablo Fornals looking understandably energised after his goal. And he was quick to react. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Gavi. Schlotterbeck. Nico Williams. And Jamal. Gavi. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Good ball. And another try! It's in! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Now looking to orchestrate a counter, Ferran Torres. He'll try from distance. Oh, impressive strike.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
He's on it. Can he get away? Cucurella. Llorente. And it's Rodri. Fabian Ruiz. Now it's Jamal. And it's Cucurella. Llorente. Mikel Oyarzabal. 4 added minutes on the board. Pablo Fornals. Shot at goal! Off the post. Fabian Ruiz.
Spain are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
And here's Gavi, and a chance! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Spain have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
En España, el dorsal 21 será reemplazado por el dorsal 26.
Laporte. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Spain can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And now we observe the national anthems. Fermin completing his first century of appearances here today, and that has not gone unnoticed.
Yeah, something that I mentioned to him in person before the match, Peter, although it took some time to register. Pretty much the same with me on my 100th game. I was more focused on winning than anything else.
And we're underway. Can he latch on to this? Nico Williams has it out wide. Oh, great leap! Oh, should really have made more of that.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Lopez. Pablo Fornals is onto this. Pubil has it in a wide... Oh, good effort! And again, that is frustrating.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
Pablo Fornals. Now it's Ferran Torres. It's a really well-measured ball. Drills one in. Shot a goal! It's fallen kindly here. It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
And he was quick to react. Passing is crisp and sharp. Williams. Williams! And he couldn't finish.
A wonderful ball to play him in like that. Great pace, into feet, nearly superb.
That pass isn't the best. Spain are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
That's brave goalkeeping, really decisive.
Listen, in those situations, he always looks as if he's in control. He never seems to get flustered. Exemplary.
Nico Williams unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Gavi plays it in. Cleared away. Can he spark a counter here? And here's Ferran Torres. He shifted it to the flank, but where it came from. And he shoots! He's got away with one there.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit the good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
That's a decent clearance. Pablo Fornals. Norway are looking to go forward now. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Takes on his marker. Searching pass he's played there. And he's taking no chances there. Ødegaard getting this one clear. Fermin. It's anyone's ball now. There's the and a header! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. He's going for goal! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Ryerson. Oh, good-looking ball. And here's Sørloth. Pablo Fornals. Now it's Gavi. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. It's a good run, that. Great timing.
I think there were a few doubts for a split second, Peter, as to whether he was offside. I think he really got away with one there.
And it's made its way to a chance for a shot! And again! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Spain have taken the lead.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
He's got away.
Spain really should be happy to let this half run out now.
Takes a shot! It's a loose ball. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Haaland. Norway do have a chance to counter here. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Now it's Ferran Torres. Pablo Fornals. Pablo Fornals. This is promising. And it's a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Lovely bit of skill. Yamal's cross. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Time and again they are repelled. Well, they could break here. Fermin. For Pablo Fornals. Nico Williams. And it's half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. How to look back on the first 45 minutes?
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Spain with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Spain leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Quality ball. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's a lovely, neat pass. And here's Gavi. Yamal. That's a delicate pass. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. This looks promising. Big chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Sorloth. Now it's Haaland. Spread it left. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the shot! And it's in! Norway are back in business!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Marcó en el minuto 56 el dorsal 7.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And he lines up a cross. That's not going far.
Spain really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Nico Williams makes a dash for it. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Now it's Ferran Torres. Yamal. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected. It's a corner. Haaland is there, and he can get that clear. That's a throw. Yamal looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Look, stopping him is imperative. It may not eliminate trouble, but it'll reduce it.
And that is masterful defending.
Ferran Torres really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And the finish! Goal, Spain! And again they hit the front. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Opts for safety. Oh, there's a probing ball. And that was asking for too much. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass treater, did he?
Berger. Well read, nice interception. Now it's Ferran Torres. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Williams. Oh, shooting chance! Norway can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Berger. Haaland receives it in a good position here. Now it's Sorloth. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gets a good foot in there. He just refused to budge, and he's got his way. Nico Williams. Now it's Pablo Fornals.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Lovely ball, tries a shot! It's a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Norway have opted to make another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Cambio de jugadores.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
And he welcomes it in. Gavi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's had it taken off him. Kubil. Nico Williams. And Fermin. Nico Williams. Now Schlotterbeck. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Haaland. Crosses it into the area. Last ditch defending, but that'll do. That should get the job done. Gavi. Pablo Fornals. And Jamal. And the counter is on. Looking to play him in. Chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are disappearing out of sight. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Spain palpably stronger, better, superior. Pablo Fornals makes a move down the right, played through into space. Now it's Williams. Shoots! Oh, and the referee says that is it. Spain can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Nico Williams picking up the Man of the Match award. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect... And here's a chance! Oh, crossbar! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, distance never seems to be an issue for some players, and he's certainly one of those. The opening was there, I guess. Worth a try.
That should get the job done. He's in a great position here. And Martinez! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. De Paul with the delivery. And he's there to get it away. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Gavi. Oh, well played. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, the contribution from this guy, Fermin Lopez, will be key again. He's got the perfect fusion of energy and good vision. So he's going to be busy skittling around the field, both on and off the ball, looking for any space he can.
Shoots! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Now look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Argentina are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Tries to play it through. Medina receives it in a wide position. Schlotterbeck gets it clear. And it's been taken short. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And he's cleared it back out. Ferran Torres. Now it's Lopez. Spain are looking to break at pace. Nico Williams. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Ferran Torres! Great effort, but no way through. Martinez. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he can thump it away. And they're back on the ball again. Fermin. Threads one in. And a chance! And yes, it's there! They are purring, truly purring. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Spain are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Gets his head on it! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Martinez. Now Romero. Montiel. And it's McAllister. Now Martinez. Spread out to the left. Almada. Schlotterbeck. Nico Williams on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a 3rd.
He looks a really hungry player right now. And here's the pull. Montiel gets into a good position. Header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
That's an imaginative pass. Can he finish? Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
A wonderful goal to play him in like that. Great pace, into feet, nearly superb.
Medina, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Spain looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. And it's Fernandez. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Lopez. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And he's taking no chances there. Driven in. Medina with the clearance. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Martinez. Fernandez. And it's McAllister. Martinez. Now it's Ferran Torres. This looks promising. Fernandez. And Almada. Now that looks a decent ball. Shapes to shoot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And with that, it is pretty much a done deal.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
"3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Now it's to Paul. Ferran Torres. McAllister gets a foot in here. Now it's Martinez. Almada. Martinez. So a temporary halt to the action. But I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Spain absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Spain clearly the superior force halfway through this contest. They lead 3-0. So let's get the ball rolling. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Pablo Fornals. Oh, good spread. Pubil has it out wide and in space. Back in once more. Goes for the header! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Defending of the desperate variety. And he's gone backward here. Look at this chance, surely! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Romero. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Ferran Torres. Now it's Pablo Fornals. Pubil picks it up out wide. And that's played in low. That had too much on it. Montiel. Medina. Spain gloriously greedy. 3 up and looking for more. Now it's Martinez. Now it's Messi. And Almada. Yamal did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Cucurella. And it's been played through. Space for him to turn and... Real chance! Goal! Untouchable, remorseless, relentless. A class of their own. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Quarter of an hour into the second half. De Paul. It's a pretty loose pass. Ferran Torres is onto this. Great vision. And he's worked it through. Big chance! And no mistake. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Spain are having a ball here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Chips it through. That's the keeper's ball. De Paul. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Montiel. And it's McAllister. Montiel is wide and looking to get onto this. Not a hint of offside here. Montiel with a beautifully timed run.
Well, sometimes you can see it coming a mile off, yet because of the timing of both the run and the pass, it can be hard to stop. Always next time.
Now it's Gavi. De Paul.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That's good running with the ball.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Ferran Torres currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
And it's Gavi. And here's Ferran Torres. Now it's Pablo Fornals.
Pablo Fornals really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Pablo Fornals. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Spain have it back and can go again. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Aims beyond the defence. Martinez breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And he's found a way past.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
It's out for a goal kick. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Romero. Simeone. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Now it's Ferran Torres. Romero promptly onto that, and that is that. Montiel. Pablo Fornals. That's a lovely pass. Ferran, and the shot! And he's stuck it away! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Martinez, and it's Fernandez. Pudil. Pablo Fornals. Good ball, good take. Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. And that's going to be a booking. And it's Lopez. Out towards the flank. Fermin. Well, now it's a race for the ball. That is lovely. Flings in a terrific effort. Baku. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. And that has put paid to that. And that's it. Spain looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So straight into the action. Shapes to shoot! And here's Ferran Torres. Now it's to Catalara. That has been slung wide. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, it's hard to bet against this guy Tielemans, Peter, having a telling influence here. He's best deployed in a central midfield position, and it's from there he can really influence the team's possession. He can dictate games and get his passing right pretty much every time in terms of length, pace and weight.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. And that should get the job done. And it's Meunier. Pablo Fornals. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Quarter of an hour played. And here's Yamal. That is good strength. And here's Gavi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cleared without hesitation. Nico Williams getting up there! Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. Tielemans. Doku. Still goalless at the moment. Now it's Trossard. And that is out of play. And it's Tielemans. It's a really well-measured ball. Plays it in low. And he's heaved it away. Belgium have got it back and they'll have another go. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Ferran Torres. Tielemans. Quality ball. Yamal. And the finish! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Ferran Torres! Off the post! And he's quick to get rid. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Pablo Fornals, crossed into the middle. Good read, needed to be. Castagna. Mechela. That's Tielemans. Knocks it into space. Chance! And that is well cleared. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Well, that's well seen too. Cucurella. This is a promising build-up. Big chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Ferran Torres really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Well, the clearance is short. Can he finish? Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
El dorsal 4.
The first breakthrough.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Now it's Ferran Torres. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. He is through here. Fermin. Nico Williams.
Habrá un minuto de
Now
descuento.
there's a fine ball. Impressive jump. And it's been hooked away. Looking for the far post. And the keeper beats it away. And it's hoisted clear. And the referee has blown for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Spain probably looking to come in with a bigger lead, but overall I think there's plenty for them to be happy about. They should look to carry on as they are, although a little more composure in front of goal would be perfect.
Spain just about ahead, 1-0 at the break. And we get things going again.
Spain definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
And here's Nico Williams. Can he get on the... There's the shot! Deftly away. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Caught offside that time. Onana. And it's Meunier. Now it's Trossard. Laporte. And Cucurella. And it's Lopez. Pablo Fornals. And here's Ferran Torres. And here's Nico Williams. And that's an excellent interception. Tielemans. Now it's the Ketelara. Tielemans. Spread it left. Doku unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nico Williams going face to face with his great rival. Cucurella. Ferran Torres being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, he continually breaks the lines and gets himself into terrific positions.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now. Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Trossard. Meunier. Looks to the other side. Here's Doku. Oh, no joy this time. Onana. Tielemans. And it's De Bruyne. Oh, good spread. Trossard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Williams delivers the ball, and it's safely in the keeper's hands.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Yamal, that's destined for the flank, and here's Gavi. Corner. That's not going far. And he's well positioned here. And now a sudden chance to counter. Look at the space. Chance for a shot! Meunier. De Ketelaere. He's looking wide. Pubil. Onana. And it's Castagna. Nico Williams. Pubil. And Fermin. Laporte. And it's Lopez. Pablo Fornals. It's a promising position. That's good play. Williams is crossed. Gavi! And that would have been game, set and match.
Gavi really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Spain still ahead by the game's only goal. Played out to the left flank.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Decent chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase. Oh, what has happened here? Played in by Pablo Fornals.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Belgium are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Spain nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Now it's Varnaken. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Trossard. Tries one from range. And there goes their last chance. Spain have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri, who is probably going to have a very busy game here. I think he's got everything that you need to play in a midfield role, and he's so cute and clever with any aspect of the game in that department, which is usually the busiest part of any field. He will always find a way of standing out because of his just beautiful passing.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. There's the whistle. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
Pablo Fornals. Tubil. Now it's Williams. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres driving forwards. It's a sweeping cross. Unai Simon claims it. Safe hands. Gavi. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Kubasi. Laporte. And it's Pedri. Now it's Ferran Torres. And here's Oyarzabal. Gavi. Yamal. Ball's played through. Good ball over the top. Unai Simon gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Threads one in. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Laporte. Cucurella. And it's Gavi. Fermin. Yamal. This looks promising. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Rodri. Llorente. Fabian Ruiz. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Cucurella. It's Pedri. Cucurella gets into a good position. Out of play for a goal kick. Tubil. Nico Williams. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And he's picked out the run. And a shot! Goal! Spain! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Marcó en el minuto 28 el dorsal 4.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now. That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Gavi receives it in a good position here. Nico Williams. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Now it's come to nothing. Kubasi. And it's Ruiz. Now it's Ferran Torres. Now it's Oyarzabal. Gavi cuts it out.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Fermin. Gavi. And it's Cucurella. Great vision. Yamal receives it in a wide position. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Cucurella gets flagged offside. Pablo Fornals knocks it into space. Now it's Gavi. Well read, nice interception. Laporte. And Yamal. And it's Gavi. And here's Ferran Torres. Now it's Pablo Fornals. That's a lovely pass. Goes for a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now it's Oyarzabal. Now it's Gavi. Oyarzabal! Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Spain leading by 1 at the break.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Spain can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
And now they can spring out of defence. Cucurella. And it's Cucurella. Now it's crossed into Ferran Torres! Tubil, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Ferran Torres. Laporte spots it and intercepts. Gavi. Oh, this looks sharp. Can he get it through? That ball looks a good one. He's found a way through. Takes a shot! Spain are still that goal to the good. Nicely aimed pass. He's had it taken off him. Oh, good save. He's read that very well. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Spain have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Gavi. Now it's Oyarzabal. Nico Williams does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Now it's Pablo Fornals. Now that looks a decent ball. Can he finish? And that is doing no harm at all.
Spain really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Now, can they get him away? Unai Simon claims comfortably. Now it's Gavi. Oyarzabal is onto this. Now it's Fabian Ruiz. And here's Gavi. And it's Ruiz. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well.
Decent chance!
Spain really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Terrific effort! And it's come back out to him. He pondered over it, and that goes down as a chance missed.
Ferran Torres cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 9.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 17, el dorsal 6.
Cucurella. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And it's made its way to him. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Spain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Laporte clears it away. Spain are looking to go forward now. Nicely spread. Now it's Yamal. It's a promising position. Nicked it back promptly. Llorente picks it up out wide. Nice control. (1-0) as we head towards the end. He's found space here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Great ball, and he's in here. He's having a shot! And it's in! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Fermin. Now it's Ferran Torres. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nico Williams finds himself offside. Now it's Ferran Torres, played out wide. Cucurella, and he whips it in. Unai Simon claims it without any fuss. Now it's Williams. 4 extra minutes added on. Tries to pass it through. Chance to deliver. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And here's Nico Williams. Nico Williams. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Spain can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. Nico Williams picking up. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So straight into the action. El Canous, chance to deliver. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential and indeed of barely matched expectation.
And the inevitable comparisons that go along with that, Peter.
And are those comparisons justified?
Well, from what I've seen of him so far, very much so. There's pace and great technique, but the most outstanding quality about him is his maturity, especially when it comes to making the right decisions. That's what sets him apart, for me anyway.
Here's the header! Against the crossbar. Deftly away. Threads one in. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Mazraoui with the short one. Gavi did well to stay calm there. And now they can spring out of defence. Schlotterbeck. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So,
Pablo Fornals! And he's really put himself on the line here. Cleared away. Now the cross. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Morocco are looking to go forward now. Pudil. Ferran Torres. Lovely ball. Williams! It's bounced back off the post. Still goalless. Unahi. Now there's a fine ball. Drives it in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Could move up a gear here. Great ball if he can get there. Yamal. Well seen. Saw that coming.
that was well played, well stopped.
And it's Hakimi. This is a promising build-up. Can he get it through? Yamal. Mazraoui. Unahi. Now it's Al-Kanous. Unahi. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Cucurella. Pablo Fornals. Unahi. And it's Mazraoui.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And they're back on the ball again. And it's Hakimi. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Gavi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Ambitious ball here. Riyad tries to clear. Ah, he's given it away. Oh, a delicate chip. Impressive jump. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Yamal. Now Nico Williams. And it's Lopez. Gavi. That is ended up in no man's land. Distributed tidily. Brahim Diaz providing an outlet on that flank. Showing good feet. Flashes it across. And the whistle goes for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So neither side yet off the mark.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition, something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Spain have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Oh, that's a key interception. Diop can get it clear. That's a delicate pass. Great chance! Goal! Oh, but the flag's up.
And needless to say, he disagrees.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Diop. And it's El Ainawi. He steps in, and that's the end of that. That's a cute ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. Nico Williams. Nico Williams. Great vision.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And that could set him on his way. And he's in shapes to shoot! Now that is commitment to the cause. And he's there to clear it. Has another go! It's a goal! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Marcó en el minuto 59 el dorsal 21.
Spain have penetrated for the first time.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Ferran Torres. Played out towards the right wing. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Unahi. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. It's a promising position, and he's straight offside. Morocco can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Diop does really well to win the ball there. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Pablo Fornals. Now Nico Williams. And here's Ferran Torres. Oh, well played. El Ainawi. Hakimi. Unahi. That's a good ball out wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Brahim Diaz in acres of space out wide.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pablo Fornals. It's a really well-measured ball. Played in. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Pablo Fornals. Now it's Ferran Torres. Now it's Williams. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge.
Spain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Oh, that's nice. And it's played in. That'll be a corner.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Morocco have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Williams! He's got a goal! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
That's a lovely, neat pass. He's shifting through the gears here. And the ball is out of play. El Ainawi. And it's Diaz. And it's Hakimi. El Ainawi. He's in a great position here. Space for him to turn and look. El Kanous is flagged offside. Schlotterbeck.
Habrá 4 minutos.
Time added on 4 minutes. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's onto this. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's hoisted clear. Yamal. El Kanous. Hakimi. That's Brahim Diaz. And we're done. Spain are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty, as we've come to expect from them. Ferran Torres takes